A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory.
Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. We think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Looking for an angle here. Vinicius Junior. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Real exploiting the space on the flank. The danger averted for now. There's a good amount of freedom here. Chops inside now. Trying his luck. Williams. And the flag's gone up for offside.
You've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box...
And it's on now! No problem at all in keeping that one out. Ferland Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nicely sets it up. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. That's a really good pick out. Struggling to keep the ball there. Rodrigo. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. De Marcos. Real Madrid regaining possession. Vinicius Junior. This is a positive-looking move. Williams. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Mbappe. Advantage played, no free kick. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Vinicius Junior. The shot stopped in its tracks. Decent looking attack this. What a chance! And it's in! Won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Nico Williams. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mbappe. Sanchez. Real have it back now. Rodrigo. Nicely played. Pretty good save by the keeper. Well read to gain possession. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mbappe. Mbappe. Genuine chance. And the danger is cleared. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. Have to work hard to keep that in. The keeper has it to avert the danger. There's the whistle. And we're moving once again for the second 45 minutes. Let's hope it's a little bit more open than the first half was. Federico Valverde. Rudiger. Vasquez. On to Bellingham. Antonio Rudiger. Mendy. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now there could be a real chance developing. Can he finish? They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. Lucas Vasquez. Now Tchouaméni. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply. Valverde. Rodrigo. On to Bellingham. Mbappe. This has to be. And it's in. End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. De Galarreta. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Real Madrid showing good width here. Now, can he get the cross in? Valverde. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Tchouaméni. Now Vasquez. Jude Bellingham. Space out wide for Real. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. De Galarreta. And possession given away. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now a sense that something could happen from this. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Bellingham. De Galarreta. In the right position to cut out the pass. Sanchez. Really good pass. Vinicius Junior. And the pass has not found its target. Oh, a great chance. Rodrigo. What a chance. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Di Marcos. De Galarreta. Williams. Luis de Galarreta.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Nice possession. Now it needs a good ball in. Williams. Nicely played. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Bellingham. They've given it away here. Sanchez. Williams. Promising position, this. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Brilliant challenge, but it's not away. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche plays with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Handed away by the keeper.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sunset. And quick thinking defensively. And he could really get at the opposition. Determined defending. And fed forwards. Obvious offside. Griezmann. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Griezmann. Griezmann. Athletic Club regaining possession. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Sunset. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Half-hearted clearance. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Now what can they do from here? Gives it a go. Vital intervention. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, it's one block after another. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. It's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. An attack full of promise. And defending as a unit. Sunset. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. Well, what can they do from this position? Oh, my goodness! He's got that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Williams. Luis de Galarreta. DeMarcos with it. Now Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. So nearing the break, and Atletico, the team holding the advantage. What would your assessment be, based on what you've seen in this first half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And an astute piece of defending. Griezmann. Dangerous looking attack. Griezmann. Textbook defending inside the box. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Dani Vivian. Now Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Will it happen for them? Williams. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Longley. Encouraging this from Atletico. And he's in an offside position. Sunset. And support available. A glorious chance. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Williams. Sunset. Can he get them level? Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Javi Galan.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. De Paul. Longley. Javi Galan. Griezmann. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Sunset. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And threading it through. What an important piece of defending. Samuel Lino. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. A really top to jump in front. Atletico being afforded too much room. But they dealt with the threat posed. There's 20 minutes remaining now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. In a position from which they could potentially do it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Javi Galan. Atletico might fancy the chances from this position. Oh, great defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Lino. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This might be ideal for the counter. Now, can they take advantage? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. De Paul. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. An attack full of promise. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A night of excitement stands before us, potentially, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Jose Perez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Parejo. And Barry. On to Perez. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Perez angles it back, and off the frame again.
Well, what a good start by Villarreal. That was really unlucky. That could have been the opening goal quite easily.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Yeremy. It's open up. Cutting it back. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Perez. Jose Perez! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Danny Vivian. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. A creative look about this. Williams. Genuine chance. Simple save, really. Parejo. It's with Parejo. Regained possession. Sunset. Sunset. They had to react, and did. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Baena. Now with Perez. Parejo. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Raúl Albiol here. Baena. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? A good and fair challenge. Jose Perez. Perez. looking to cut inside. Jose Perez! And that is defending of the highest order. Parejo. Now Parejo. Santi Comasagna. That's a good pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Now what can they do from here? Determined defending. And with that... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Yuri Berchiche. And he read it well. Do they mean business on this occasion? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Santi Comasagna. Well, that's splendid play. The danger not over. Well, there's the pullback. And able to get a body in the way. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Oh, caught from the keeper. Jose Perez. Trying to find the right angle of attack. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Wasteful from Athletic. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And moving the ball nicely. Sunset. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking chance. He's foiled them on his own. And the Villarreal throw coming up. It might be on for them. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Nico Williams. Can he get one back? He's blocked it. Baena. Went in strongly, decisively. Good movement. .20 minutes to go in this one. And Athletic did well to win back possession. DeMarcos. Williams. And a loss of concentration. Oh, surely. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
This looks more than decent. Parejo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they profit from this? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Parejo. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Raul Albiol. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Alex Baena. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. It looks promising. And in the right position to read it. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Very quick thinking there. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Femenia. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And nicely over the top. Sunset. Now the attack fizzled out. Parejo. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Thank you for joining us at the Bernabeu, the home of Real Madrid, for the latest instalment of a city rivalry that's been going since the start of the last century. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith on El Derby, Real versus Atletico.
I can't wait for this one, guys. You've got two really strong sides, lots of quality on show. Real Madrid may have the larger fan base, but the Atletico fans are certainly making themselves heard. This should be a great game.
rolling, we're underway. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Lenglet starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And away, they've got it clear. Real Madrid come away with it. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. He's hit that well. Point saved, and it's been held on to as well. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
It's played into the box. Only halfway clear. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. They need to be better on the ball than that. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And nice smooth ends thanks to nice defending. Mbappe to take the lead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Samuel Lino. Onto De Paul. Lino. Rodrigo De Paul. Griezmann now. Onto De Paul. Jimenez. Struggling to keep the ball there. Alvarez. Onto De Paul. Julian Alvarez. And he'll have a go here. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vazquez. Valverde. Bellingham. Onto Rodrigo. Vazquez. And played back to Courtois. In the right position to cut out the pass. Rodrigo. Now Tchouameni. Griezmann. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Good vision. Rodrigo. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to it. Griezmann. And he'll take this on. Oh, against the bar.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Could be dangerous. Still a chance off the keeper. And the forward progress continues. Gallan gonna try his luck. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Rodrigo. Played through nicely. Mbappe. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. And that's going to be all. And we're back underway for the second 45. Jimenez. On to DePaul. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Griezmann. And that's been ruled as offside. Rodrigo. Possession given away. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go.
Oh, here we go. Free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. The wall, and it's stopped. Corner for Atletico now, and a good chance perhaps for them to go ahead. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Lucas Vazquez. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Atletico have had a great deal of the ball over the last 15 minutes. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. They've given it away here. Well, moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Alvarez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Goes for goal! Oh, yes! The cleanest strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Rudiger. On to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vazquez. Atletico regaining possession.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Federico Valverde. This is a lovely spell of possession. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Vinicius Junior. And he feeds the post. And still danger here. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Rodrigo de Paul. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Samuel Lino. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Jose Jimenez. On to De Paul. Antoine Griezmann. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente. Now, can he get the cross in? A chance now for a quick transition. From a long way out. And it's gone behind for a corner. Comes in. Only halfway clear. Can someone attack this? And that's where it ends, with possession lost. There could be trouble now. Decent delivery. Well, you have to praise the improvisation, but to be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper. Antoine Griezmann. There could be a chance to win the game here. Mendy. And out it goes for a throw.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. It's all over as the ref...
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
A chance to whip it in. He's got the score! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Sends it back. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Real Madrid have given it away. And that was a very fine read. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappé. Bellingham. Through the middle for Vazquez. Vinicius Junior. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. Parejo. Now with Perez. Perez. Lets him to cross into the centre. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Jude Bellingham. On the ball, Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Mendy has it. Intercepted effortlessly. Valverde. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Nicely timed tackle. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And that is defending of the highest order. Barry. Decides to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oh, that's really untidy. Is it going to be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Rodrigo. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Rodrigo. And the ball back with Villarreal. Barry. Now with Perez. Rodrigo. Determined defending. Jose Perez. Mbappe. That's a good pass. Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Santi Comesaña. A chance maybe from the wide position. It's there for him. The save was a good one. And over comes the corner. It hasn't come to very much. Femenia. Takes aim. Oh, keeper dealt with it. In a good position to clear it away. Room to roam for the Merengues here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Santi Comesaña. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Over it comes. And fisted away. Lucas Vázquez. Lucas Vázquez failed to hold it. Jude Bellingham. Nicely blocked. And that is that. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. And Real come away with it. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Valverde. And Barry. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Vinicius Junior. It's with Parejo. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, good save. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, what a stop that was. Playing it in. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Oh, splendid skill. Oh, surely! Foiled by the post. Making sure nothing came of it. Mbappe. And just too much height on the shot. Baena. Barry. It looks promising. Really important tackle. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it petered out. Baena.
That's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Read it well, cleared it well. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. opportunity it is. Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Lucas Vázquez. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Here's Valverde. The Merengues have lost the ball. Lucas Vázquez. Now with Bellingham. Vázquez. Yeremy. He has teammates around him. Miles from goal. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Jose Perez. Clean challenge. Vinicius. On to Mendy. Has a go. He's blocked it. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And a very good challenge. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Villarreal recovering possession well. Jose Perez. Textbook closing down. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Well, nicely cut out. Mbappe. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And space to exploit, maybe. Excellent strike! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Lucas Vázquez. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Vinicius Junior. And the referee brings this match to a close. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
And Athletic with the ball again. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Mbappe. Can they get themselves in front here? Mbappe. Firing it towards goal. No way through. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And a tidy challenge. That's a good-looking ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Vinicius Junior. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Threaded through by Mbappe. He had to score, and he does. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? De Marcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Return to Williams. And still they wait for the chance. Timely intervention. Williams. It's opening up for them. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Bellingham. On the ball, Rudiger. Chouameni. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Superb looking pass. And having a goal! And that's a very good parry. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. De Marcos. Back to Williams. Firing it in. Can he do it to take the lead? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Valverde. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. Nicely cut out. Mbappe. And unable to keep possession. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Pivotal moment defensively. classic example of how to intercept. Well, not long to go now till we hear the half-time whistle. Real Madrid still trailing. Stuart, what have you made of their first half?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively.
Will he finish? Vital intervention. Crucial interception amid impending danger. They look as though they want to make this move count. Sunset. And that's an important intervention. Mbappe. A chance then for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Might really be able to trouble them here. Top-class defending. Real chance. No strong hand on the ball. Yuri Bertice. Well, the attack looks promising. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Easy save. Sunset. Williams. Bertice with it. Could be dangerous. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Great opportunity. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Well, it's one pass after another. And Bellingham. And back to Rodrigo. And Valverde. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Yuri Bertice. Bertice. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rodrigo. Could pull one back here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And we saw the situation developing. Oh, moving it nicely. It might be. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. He'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Rodrigo. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he's given us away. Nico Williams. Real Madrid have given us away. Nico Williams. Decent looking pass. Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Sunset. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sunset. Take it away. Five minutes left. Rodrigo. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. This could be troublesome. Fancies it. He got a good palm on it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Released it nicely. The final whistle, and not to be. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the full-back positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside. And that's the save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Who can they pick out? No nonsense clearance. Atletico have given us away. Sunset. Moving into the advanced position. Can he do it? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he finish? Thwarted by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, what a good start this is by Atletico. They really have played well so far. You can just sense that goal is coming.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Could be dangerous. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! De Paul. Now Griezmann. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. De Paul. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Promising position, this. Griezmann. Huge block. A chance to level it. Very much wrong of the mill as saves go. Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. Creative look about this. A disappointing end to the move. Williams. That's a good-looking ball. And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Rodrigo de Paul. And now this is Lenglet. De Paul. Javi Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Alvarez. Griezmann. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, that is how to play advantage. Happy to shoot. Strong hand on that one.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Great opportunity. Kicked out by Jimenez. convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Very effective pass. Still could put it away. And nothing comes of this attack. Well, no more time left. We've reached... So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Jimenez. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Athletic Club regaining possession. And the referee blows for a foul. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And not cleared away properly. De Marcos. And here's Williams. Oh, surely! Keeping it out. Marcos Llorente. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Options in the centre. He's beaten his man. Griezmann.
Well, no surprise there. Atletico have enjoyed most of the possession, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
Well, perhaps they can do something better with the ball now. He has teammates around him. Well shown inside. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Just knocked it out of there. Could be threatening. He just needs to stay level-headed now. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he find the net? It's still alive. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Williams. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Went in strongly, decisively. Williams. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Could be missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And Athletic did well to win back possession. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Griezmann. Griezmann. And tidy defensive play. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Williams. Just 10 minutes remaining here. A very good tackle. Sunset. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dangerous looking attack. And he takes it on! Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodrigo de Paul. Good effort here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Whipped in by Griezmann. Half-hearted clearance. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for
football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this.
Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide...
It could be in here. Great defending. Oh, a great chance. Nicely sets it up. Big a try. As it goes, corner coming. It looks the right ball. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. That's a good ball. Williams. Lovely, incisive ball. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could be something on in a moment. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Santi Comesaña. Raúl Albiol. Alex Baena. Pino. Alex Baena. Yeremy Pino. Oh, chance here. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Nico Williams. Sanchez. Passing and the movement is good here. Yuri Bešiček. Great chance here. Could be now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Parejo. Pino. Parejo. Alex Baena. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Pino. Parejo. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Players waiting in the centre. Chance yet to appear. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Sanchez. That set up the chance. A little sloppy on the ball there. Williams. And the shot thwarted. What a chance! Alex Baena. Promising position, this. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. This is a positive-looking move. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Yuri Beshiche. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
It's a good first-half performance, Guy. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline...
Oh, good opportunity! And that's where it ends, with possession lost. No time to dwell on the ball. Pino. Could take things forward a notch here. And that's going to be all for the first half here. And we're off for the second half. De Galarreta. De Marcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. In the right position to cut out the pass. De Marcos. Williams. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. The effort shut out. Gone out for another one, corner again. Been delivered. More defensive work to do here. Oh, great block. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Good ball in behind. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Nicely sets it up. As it goes, corner coming. Played in now. Well, right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. All the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Could pull one back here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. They take it short. That's a good ball. Oh, a great chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Sanchez. That looks decent, making progress here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. What a chance. Perez. Williams. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Great chance here. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Jeremy Pino. Raul Albiol. Parejo. Sanya. Albiol. Baena. Jeremy Pino. Sanya. Working hard to win it back there. Vivian. Pino. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Counter looks on here, options available. Now, this has to be. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Parejo. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Nico Williams. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Comesaña. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Clean challenge. No foul, says the ref. Yuri Bešice. Williams. DeMarcos. They've given it away here. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Williams. Punts it back. A goal that brings only ironic cheers from there. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take it.
Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. The two Madrid rivals, Real and Atletico, about to go head-to-head, and it's anyone's guess who will prevail. We're live next on EA TV. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And this confrontation is underway. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. He has teammates around him. He got a good foul on him.
Well, Atleti were a little bit unlucky not to open the scoring there. Yes, it was a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are certainly there in these opening minutes.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Atletico have it once again. Jimenez. Now with Bellingham. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Well, the supporters think it's on. Griezmann. Really sound defending. Can he put them in front? Well, body on the line again, no problem. Too much elevation in terms of the shot. Mendy. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Went in strongly, decisively. Long way out. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning! Rodrigo. Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Jude Bellingham. Fluency of movement. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Marcos Llorente. Mendy. And the keeper with the ball. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Atletico with the ball once more. And he has options available. Griezmann. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Nice switch of play. Valverde. Real might threaten on the flank, but really sticking to their task defensively. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Oh, great attacking play. And credit to him for the recovery. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Mbappe. Griezmann. Griezmann moving infield. And showing fine vision. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Played in by Griezmann and dealing with the danger. Now can he get on the end of this one? Rodrigo. That is that. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up the game? Tidy defensive play. Griezmann. Rudiger has it. Aurelien Tchouameni. It's with Vinicius Junior. Samuel Lino. De Paul. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Bellingham. Valverde. And Bellingham. He's not looking confident in possession. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Vasquez. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Marcos Llorente. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. So half an hour remaining. Determined defending. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Who can he pick out? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And passing it through. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Big chance to get them on terms. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Lucas Vasquez. Valverde. Mendy. Given away by Real Madrid. inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, good-looking run. Couldn't get it through. Effective-looking pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Griezmann. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And a decent delivery. He succeeds in clearing it. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Mbappe. Vinicius. Real Madrid sloppy in possession.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Atletico regaining possession. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Great vision to switch the play. Real Madrid have given it away. Longley. And we will have just one additional minute. Lino. Excellent ball over the top. The final whistle, and not to be.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Off we go, the match is underway. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. No need to stop the play. On they go. What a chance! Oh, that's not properly away. Chance to deliver into the box.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. Alex Baena. Weighted beautifully. Chance to go ahead. Valverde. The ball taken away from them. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Kiko Femenia. A chance to cross here. Can he finish? A chance under pressure. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Great chance here. Great defending. Some good work to win it there. Able to get a body in the way. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Players waiting in the centre. And the keeper more than equal to it. Parejo. Mbappe, and they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Yeremy Pino. Played into the penalty area. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Kiko Femenia. Real have it back now. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Baena. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Jose Perez. Now, this might be promising. Flag up here. Offside. Federico Valverde. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Yeremy Pino. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Pino. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. A really good interception to take the ball. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Well, with half-time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand. They've got work to do here.
Well, there's not much in it for me, Guy. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down 1, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. A short corner taken here. Decent looking attack this. Crucial defending. And that brings the third. Off we go. The second half underway. Baena. Albiol. Pino. Femenia. Jeremy Pino. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Looking to put the cross in. Parejo. Working hard to win it back there. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Mbappe. Vasquez. This is a lovely spell on the ball. What a chance! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Jeremy Pino. Parejo. Baena. Pino. Parejo. Parejo. Jeremy Pino. Baena. A chance to get something going here. Nicely sets it up. Parejo. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Could be something on. Jeremy Pino. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Doesn't want to lose it now. Well, you can see his disappointment there. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Perez. And they want to see a shot here. Real Madrid come away with it. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Goes for goal! And it's hit the bar. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances.
Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Yeremy Pino. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. Real opportunity. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Vinicius Junior. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This is looking good. Now what comes next? And that's where it ends, with possession lost. It's on for the shot! It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Well read to gain possession. Mendy. On to Bellingham. Mbappe. Mendy. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. He'll take this on. And the keeper saw that one coming all the way. Parejo. Albiol. Jose Perez. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And he's done really well to keep that out. A chance to cross here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, that brings the match to a close.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. Oh, great block. Maddison, genuine chance. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Meite. Madi Camara. Camara. Nice possession. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Johnson. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Richarlison. Spurs recovering possession well. The ref allowing the game to flow. Oh, it was a good advantage played, but now a free kick with nothing really developing. Working hard to win it back there. Richarlison, and it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. That set up the chance. Untidy in possession there. Nicely played. The race is won by the keeper, switched on and ready. Spurs come away with it. The referee playing advantage. Spence coming in field now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well read to gain possession, and they went too soon. It's offside. Jed Spence. Spurs finding some room on the flank. Camara. Struggling to keep the ball there. Richarlison. What a chance! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Camara. Samata. Meite. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Camara. Johnny Castro Otto. Andrija Živković. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A good advantage played by the ref. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And it's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And it's opened up for him. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Jed Spence. Brilliantly anticipated. That was looking really dangerous. Samatta. No stopping him yet. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack to reduce the deficit. Dejan Kulusevski. The chance now for a quick transition. Goes for goal! And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Off we go, the second half underway. Camera. Sualio Meite. Johnny Castro Otto. Madi Camera. Johnny. Sualio Meite. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. This could be threatening. Andrija Živković. This is a positive-looking move. And Buana Ali Samatta. Real opportunity. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Richarlison. And unable to retain possession. Andrija Živković. There's a chance for them to go now. It's a really good break, this. And away, they've got it clear. Having a try. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
And they've got it back now. Spurs have the ball again. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Oh, worth a shot. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Andrija Živković. Johnny. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Ramiro. Good work to regain possession. And goalkeepers don't mind those who watched it all the way through. Brennan Johnson. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Thomas Kejora. And talk about timing, defending of the highest quality. Johnson. Madi Camara. Živkovic. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Richarlison. Nicely played. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Živkovic. Andrija Živkovic. Some good work to win it there. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Found nicely and in. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Options available in the middle. Now, what can they do from here? Almost full time. Just a few more nails to be bitten before Spurs can celebrate the win.
Well, marginally the better side, I'd say, Guy. Control parts of the game, and they have shown some quality in attack. They'll be disappointed with the goal they conceded, but if they can hold on for the win now, they'll be more than happy.
Dejan Kulusevski. Play continues as the ref lets that go. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. Well, it takes a brave player to have a go from that distance. It's ended up nowhere near.
Yeah, that was way off target, Guy. I'm not sure why he's even attempted it. Wasted a decent opportunity.
Not one to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And the promise of something happening is over. Weighted beautifully. And that's full time, and it's victory.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Richarlison. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Matteo Guendouzi. Valentin Castellanos. Well, a good tackle. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. And given away. Of the highest order. What to like about that pass? And teammates around him. Marušić. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Richarlison takes aim. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And space to attack. A chance to whip it in. Read it superbly to take back possession. Richarlison. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Boulaye Dia. Brennan Johnson. Given away by Tottenham. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And the pass deftly cut out. Still level here, but the pressure escalating to take the lead. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Splendidly cut out. Richarlison. That's a good ball. Now in a more than decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. Richarlison. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Marušić. Rovella. And the ball back for Spurs now. Guendouzi. Dia. Now with Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Maddison with it. And the manager. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rovella. Matteo Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Nicolo Rovella. Boulaye Dia. Marušić. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Valentin Castellanos. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Bentancur. Bentancur. Chance to finish. Determined defending. Valentin Castellanos. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Tremendous challenge. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. Richarlison. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. He's got space. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, James Maddison certainly was influential in the first 45. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave him the lead, his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of it in the second half.
Boulaye Dia. And now with Marušić. Can they get in behind them? Really good example of gegenpressing. Just the challenge that was required. Can he get them level? He's foiled them on his own. Richarlison. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Bentancur. Spurs pushing forward with options available. He'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Maddison. Spence. Maddison with it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Making progress. Real chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. James Maddison. Now Romero with it. Bentancur. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Bentancur with it. Effective challenge. Matteo Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. Tavares. Zaccagni. Castellanos. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Oh, fancy footwork. Sends it back. Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Richarlison. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Side by quite a lot. How can he take them on and beat them? And nothing comes of that attack. Good weight on that pass. Bentancur. Valentin Castellanos. He's in behind. Oh, a crucial save at such an important stage of the game.
Well, he really is a good goalkeeper in those situations. He's just kept his team in it here.
Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Bentancur. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. And so the referee brings... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Athletic Bilbao up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there.
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
The crossbar got in the way. Richarlison. Chance here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. It might still be problematic. Well, nothing comes of it. Sunset. Oh, he's given the ball away. Richarlison. Might be able to produce from this position. Oh, great attacking play. Has someone to play it to. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the deflection means a corner. It's a short one. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And teammates around him. Well, every team needs a forward who can wreak havoc, and Iñaki Williams on his day is certainly that sort of player. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. James Maddison. Promising move from Tottenham. Richarlison must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And intercepted it. Given away by Tottenham. Using space on the opposite flank now. DeMarcos. Williams. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Kulusevski. Really clever pressing. And Tottenham will get the throw-in. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Is it going to be? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Nico Williams. This could square the game. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. He has teammates around him. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Sunset. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he take advantage? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. DeMarcos. Something to worry about here. Maddison. Oh, could be. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Clearance needed to be better. On a time for cool heads. They're making high pressing work for them here. Brennan Johnson. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. Williams. DeMarcos. Cross fired over. And the danger clear. Richarlison. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ruiz de Galarreta. DeMarcos with it. Yuri Bertice. Dani Vivian. And the defensive intervention there. Vivian. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Bentancur. Johnson. Oh, danger here. The crossbar got in the way. Well, no damage done.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create it. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Yuri Bertice. Williams. Good ball over the top. Williams. And Simon has it now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Wasteful from Athletic. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Yuri Bertice. And room now out on the wing. Sunset. Has eyes for goal. Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. Well, they can bring it out now. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
James Maddison. Keeping the ball moving. Richarlison! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Williams. Oh, great vision. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Richarlison, and it might be, and it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Ruiz de Galarreta. In the perfect position to read it. That's a good ball. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Richarlison. No foul, Spurs advantage. Possession lost by Spurs. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Given away by Spurs again. DeMarcos. Sunset. Long-range effort. And that attempt had too much height on it. Dejan Kulusevski. And Spurs could be onto something. Is it going to be? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And he read it well, intercepting it. Just 10 minutes to go. Williams. It's with Williams. DeMarcos with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. DeMarcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Williams! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee blows his whistle. It's full.
That special and unbeatable feeling of match days in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high, and every expectation this game will live up to its billing. Don't go anywhere, all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Maddie Camera. This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Guendouzi. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Sualio Meite. Thomas Kedzora. Andrija Živković. Meite. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. In the right position to cut out the pass. Johnny Castro Otto. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Nicely played through. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Corner kick played in. Back off the post. It looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Madi Camara. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Cross into the area. He's lost it. Could be costly. And the forward progress continues. And this could be crucial defending. Could be a chance. Good work to regain possession. They're getting into a good position. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Camera. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Samata. Decent looking attack this. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Rovella. Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Nuno Tavares. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Matteo Guendouzi. Rovella. Zaccagni. A little sloppy on the ball there. Will it open up for him? The ball is lost. and the chance has gone too. Meite. Andrija Živković. Is this the equaliser? Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. It's been delivered. And that's a corner that's simply been played straight into the keeper's gloves. Moving forward well. Chance to get in behind with that. And that'll do it. And we're off for the second half. Rovella. Matteo Guendouzi. Dia. Marušić. Matteo Guendouzi. Bulay Dia. Adam Marušić. Guendouzi. Matija Zakanyi. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Andrija Živković. Meite. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. They've given it away here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Živković. And unable to retain possession. Johnny Castro-Otto. A move of real promise now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Now there could be a chance to counter. He wasn't given anywhere else to go there.
Well, it's been all the visitors in terms of possession. They've got to now make that possession count, though. If you just pass in without penetration, you'll get caught. And that's what's happening.
Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Adam Marušić. Matija Zakanyi. Good work to recover possession. Zakanyi. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Marušić. And that has stopped any potential danger. We're getting into a good position. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. And he'll take this on. Oh, whoa! There is no better feeling than putting one of those in like that. Kedjura. Johnny Castro-Otto. Madi Camara. Struggling to keep the ball there. Meite. Johnny Castro-Otto. Thomas Kedzora. Sualio Meite. Oh, good ball in behind. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Cool idea. Adam Marusic. Genduzi. Mattia Zaccagni. Matteo Genduzi. Romagnoli. Zaccagni. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Marusic. Edging ever closer to goal here. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Switched on and ready to intercept there. The comeback could be on here. Živkovic. Meite. This could be dangerous. Could be a chance. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Promising looking ball. So that will do it. A disappointment.
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is PAOK, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Ruiz de Galarreta. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche plays with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. DeMarcos. Williams. Oh, a vital interception. Samata. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nico Williams. Will he play it in? Real chance! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they have been planning. In a decent position now. Tyson. It's with Mate. Johnny. Zivkovic. Now here's Johnny. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Tyson. Andrea Zivkovic. Tomasz Kenziora. Johnny. Here's Camara. Tyson. Mohamed Madi Camara. Andrea Zivkovic. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Williams. DeMarcos. Could cross it in here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Williams. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. DeMarcos. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, opting for the short corner. Decent position. That was going in. And he put it away. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Williams. DeMarcos with it. Body in the way. Samata. Opportunity to level it. That is a tackle and a half. Williams. Can he find the right pass? DeMarcos. Credit to them for winning back possession. Textbook defending inside the box. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position. Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Abdul Rahman Baba. It's with Tyson. Constantelias. Well, he's got past his man. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Constantelias. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Giannis Constantelias. Andrija Živković. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Samata. Now, options are plenty. Long-range effort. And that attempt had too much height on it. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Dani Vivian. Good-looking sequence, this. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But step defending when it mattered. Williams! Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Andrija Živković. Kenziora. Živković. Vieteska. Mete. Constantelias. Mohamed Madi Camara on the offensive. Really a very poor ball. Andrija Živković. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And fed forwards. He got a good palm on it. Mohamed Madi Camara. Johnny. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Flag raised for offside. Athletic Club regaining possession. And quick thinking defensively. Samata. Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And defensive play to be applauded. And it's John behind for the corner. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
And into the last 20 minutes. Williams. And the throw in for Athletic. Can they get in behind them? Well, when you take the throw in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Abdul Rahman Baba. Giannis Constantelias. Oh, good vision. Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, moving it nicely. Williams. Sunset. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Williams. Crossing possibilities. Superb block. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, he's lost it. Andrija Živković. And Athletic with the ball again. Danger here as he runs at them. And the cross goes in. No nonsense clearance. Fruitful looking attack. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Tyson. Tyson. Could pull one back here. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Trying his luck from long range. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Nice looking move, this. And there it is, the final. high-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is PAOK up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Chance to play it in. Bentancur. And back with Madison. Bentancur. And he takes it on. The crossbar got in the way. Very quick thinking there.
Well, Spurs are certainly on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Strength and control, a big part of his game. A very timely interception. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Richarlison takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Cleared away. And playing it back. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Johnny. Possession one. Samata. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Getting in there to intercept. Pedro Porro. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Samata. Johnny. On attacking possibilities. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, they couldn't keep it. Can he give them the lead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, good vision. And angling it back. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Fruitful looking attack. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, he's given it away inexplicably. Must take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation. Richarlison. High quality defending. Brennan Johnson. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. A disappointing end to the move. Mete. It's with Tyson.
Brilliant piece of skill.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Samata. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Kulusevski. Well, he's given us away. Andrija Zivkovic. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Johnny. It's with Mete. Giannis Konstantelias. Baba on the ball. Zivkovic. Perfect challenge. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Maddison. Great defending. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Giannis Konstantelias. And playing it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Dejan Kulusevski. Good-looking move. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Richarlison. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Kulusevski. And support available. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Kenziora. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Andrija Zivkovic. It's with Mete. Abdul Rahman Baba. Given away by Tottenham. Baba on the ball. It's with Tyson. Well, we're into the final half hour. Vieteska. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Mete. Zivkovic. Richarlison. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who can they pick out? Not away completely. Richarlison. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Kenziora. It's with Mete. Tyson. And a tidy ball. Good ball to switch the play. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Plenty of options. Andrija Zivkovic. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Now this could really lift spirits. Oh, a A vital piece of last-ditch defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Really good challenge. Jed Spence. Richarlison. Surely! And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Constantelias. Determined defending. Tyson. And he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Delivered into the area here. No nonsense clearance. Nicely cut out. Good through ball. And whipped into the box. And tipping it over the crossbar. And over comes the corner. Well, not away properly. Bentancur. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Johnny. Samatta on the ball. Johnny. Could pull one back here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Zivkovic. Will he find the net? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, trying to switch the play, but overcooked. Samatta. And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. It is a... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. A warm welcome. The fans have plenty of reasons to be excited tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Getting the ball forward. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Teammates available. Oh, good vision there. Passing into the middle. And it just petered out. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good-looking sequence. Boulaye Dia. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Zakanyi. That's a good-looking ball. Off the keeper. Promising possession, this. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Could be threatening. Richarlison. And without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Dia. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kulusevski. And there's the feed into the box. And tidy defensive play. And quick thinking defensively. Richarlison. Guendouzi. Zakanyi. Good movement. Well, a stylish moment. But stout defending when it mattered. Richarlison. It's with Bentancur. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Dia. It looks promising. Can they forge ahead? Great defending. James Maddison. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Given away by Tottenham. Wasted possession again. Gives it a go. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Bentancur. Madison with it. It's with Bentancur. James Madison. Bentancur. What can they do from here? Madison with it. Jed Spence. Not the pass he had in mind. Tavares. Richarlison. Opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Romagnoli. Now with Guendouzi. Boulaye Dia. Zaccagni. Tavares. Dia. Half-time then, here in the English. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pedro Porro. Mickey van de Ven. It's with Porro. Now Romero with it. And intercepted it. Now a decent position. Throw-ins given. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. But superb defending. It's a neat move. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Given away by Tottenham. Zaccagni. Leading it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Spurs have lost the ball. Plenty of support here. And he's in. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Mickey van de Ven. Madison with it. Pedro Porro. Well, the pass not finding its target. Bentancur. It's with Porro. James Madison. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Brennan Johnson. Oh, good use of the ball. In with a chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Matteo Guendouzi. And on to Marušić. Rovella. Boulaye Dia. Can they get in behind them? Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, the attack looks promising. Marušić. Well, he's been ruled offside. Richarlison. A textbook interception. An important interception. Richarlison. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Marusic. Matteo Guendouzi. Getting in there to intercept. Marusic. On to Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. Boulaye Dia. Zaccagni. Dia. It needs an accurate cross.
Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Oh, this is looking promising. Is this the moment? And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
Pedro Porro. And a timely intervention. Richarlison. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And the problem not completely solved. Danger averted for now. Could be a chance to break here. Crossing possibilities. He's in with a chance. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Mickey van de Ven. It's with Porro. Van de Ven. Romero. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Romero. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Dejan Kulusevski. Given away by Tottenham. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dejan Kulusevski. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? And there's the whistle. All.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. There could be something building here for Spurs, and that's where it ends. Nico Williams. Williams. Really good pass. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Richarlison. A body in the way. Kulusevski. Genuine chance. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. Vivian. Williams. DeMarcos. Luis de Galarreta. Nicely sets it up. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. And that's a really good pick out. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. What a chance! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Vivian. De Galarreta. Top draw tackle. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Now this might be promising. In the right position to cut out the pass. Puts the ball into the box. There still could be something happening here. Decent, making progress here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. James Maddison. And unable to retain possession. Richarlison. James Maddison. A promising looking attack from Spurs. Can he finish? Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. DeMarcos. That's where it ends, with possession lost. De Galarreta. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. And they've got it back now. That's not a bad-looking ball. And this is a positive-looking move. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Richarlison, a chance to get in behind with that. Real opportunity. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Played into the box. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Williams. Chance to deliver into the box. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
The crowd urging him to shoot. And we're nearly there for the first half. A half that's gone superbly for Spurs.
That's a good first half performance, Guy. I think they've...
And this could be. Oh, great block. The corner is fired in. Only half the job done there. Oh, what a goal. That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. And that will do it for the first half. And so the second half kicks off. Galarreta. Williams. Yuri Beshice. Vivian. Well read to gain possession. Moving forward under no real pressure. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Johnson. Williams. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Dejan Kulusevski. To be building, but that's it for now. Pulls it back, and that has missed by quite a distance. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Romero. Dejan Kulusevski. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Could be dangerous. This has to be. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Nice ball to switch the play. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Sanchez. Williams. Well, ambitious effort. Seemed to have gone for placement, but hasn't managed to get it on target. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's got to be special from there. Saved and held on to as well. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. What a chance. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes. What a way to silence this crowd. James Maddison. Rodrigo Bentancur. Porro. Maddison. Rodrigo Bentancur. James Maddison. Bentancur. Maddison. Jed Spence. Spence. Bentancur. Richarlison. DeMarcos. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Great chance here. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. Williams. DeMarcos. They're not getting close enough here. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Sanchez. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Played through nicely. Now, this has to be. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Richarlison. Rodrigo Bentancur. Johnson. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. A chance now for a quick transition. Nicely played. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Over it comes. Only half the job done there. A little sloppy on the ball there. Sanchez. So that will do it. A disappointing result with...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Mattia Zaccagni. An attack of genuine promise now. Zaccagni. Untidy in possession there. Guendouzi. Oh, chance here. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. And that has been carelessly given away. Marušić. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Meite. Andrija Živković. Now, what can they do from here? Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Having a try. It's hit the bar. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Found nicely and in. Oh, what a save.
Well, he's a class goalkeeper and he showed it there with that save.
Here it comes. And it's off the bar. And behind it goes for a goal kick. Bit sloppy in possession. Živković. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Oh, worth a shot. And off the crossbar. So unfortunate.
Well, I thought that was in, guys. He struck it so sweetly. Plenty of power. You can't come much closer than that.
Mattia Zaccagni. Making decent progress here. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Dia. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? For the lead here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. And they need to be better on the ball than that. This is a positive-looking move. And Buena Ali Samata. Johnny Castro Otto. Oh, good ball in behind. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Adam Marušić. Allowing space and he's finding it. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Good work to recover possession. Guendouzi. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. They've given it away here. Marušić. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Nicely played. And this could be. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Adam Marasic. Matteo Guendouzi. Good idea. And on that whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Madi Camara. Živković. Camara. Kedjora. Meite. Andrija Živković. Sualio Meite. Some good work to win it there. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, a great chance. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. And happy to just cushion it back to the keeper. Andrija Živković. Allowed to go a long way with this. That will be a throw-in now. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Puts the ball into the box. The defensive job done for now. Madi Camara. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. They've created some really good openings too. If they can finish one of those chances, you can't see the opposition getting back into this.
Mataya Zakanyi. Good idea. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Having a try. Off the crossbar. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Move of real promise now. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, against the bar. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That line of attack is stopped. Mataya Zakanyi. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. And it's opened up! Ball taken away from them. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Buana Ali Samata. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Sualio Meite. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
It's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Dia. Build-up, but not quite the end product. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And he's got behind it! And that's it, all over here.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
So the first half kicks off. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Oh, a great chance. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Thomas Kajora. Živkovic. Samatta. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Madi Camara. Now there could be a real chance developing. Good job done to keep it there. Looking to put the cross in. Can he finish? Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. That will be a corner. And they've got it away. Incredible defending. He takes it on. He's hit the bar. And that is where the attack will end.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Good vision to switch the play. Živkovic. A lot of room for them here. Good-looking ball played in. No chances taken. They'll put it behind for a corner. And the defence tidies up nicely. DeMarcos. Now this might be promising, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Struggling to keep the ball there. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Shot, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And away from danger it goes. Yuri Bešice. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Now, can he get the cross in? Now, this might be promising. Samatta. Vivian. DeMarcos. Possession really is all for them now, and possession given away. Yuri Bešice. Could take things forward a notch here. He's in here. And the ball is still alive, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Walio Meite. Williams. Sanchez. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Nice ball to switch the play. Untidy in possession there. That's out of play. It will be a throw now. Andrija Živkovic. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
I think they'll be happy with the first half, Guy. Good performance from them, played with a real intensity and quality, and going into the break being up by 2. It's a huge positive.
Put into the middle. And that's how to clear it. Beaten his man here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Played into the box. But they could still do something here. Trying his luck. A body in the way. Has the space to whip it in here. Could pull one back here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Luis de Galarreta. And he's got behind it! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. The ball is rolling, and the second half is underway. Madi Camara. Samata. Camara. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. DeMarcos. Using the space on the opposite flank. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. This is a positive-looking move. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, that's not properly away. And that will ease any defensive worry. Williams. And he's having a go. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. They're being afforded too much space here. And it's on now. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Johnny. Could take things forward a notch here. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. DeMarcos. Sanchez. Williams. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Trying to carve out the angle. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Sanchez. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And the promise of something happening is over. Williams. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Živković. Struggling to keep the ball there, to edge ahead. A chance now. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. He catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
DeMarcos. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Real opportunity. Oh, great block. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Meite. Živković. Delivered into the middle. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Sanchez. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Genuine chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Johnny. Meite. A really good interception to take the ball. Williams. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And that's where it ends. DeMarcos. Fantastic looking ball. And the cross is blocked. Out it goes. Corner coming. The box it goes. And the corner dealt with. Williams. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted the shot. He had other options.
Andrija Živković. And it's all over. Happy faces.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And that'll be a Barca throw. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Frankie de Jong. Cook. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Pedri. And a fine tackle. Quick thinking defensively. Di Maria. Fredrik Aursnes. And this situation could be dangerous. Dani Olmo. It's the Barcelona corner. And good high pressing. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Has a go. Oh, good save. With that, the attack fizzles out. Not a great challenge, free kick here. Promising pass. It's a weighted pass. And a significant block following that cross. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Di Maria. Cook. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Lewandowski. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Di Maria. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Valde. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Aktur Kolu. Cook. And we saw the situation developing. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Feeding it through. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Trying to open up the defence. Could be a chance. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Rafinha. Beautifully weighted ball. Can they forge ahead? No nonsense clearance. Trying to craft something. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Di Maria. I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pressing like that will help the cause. Back to Kolu. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Really good interception. It's opening up for them. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Excellent vision. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Chance here. Throw in here for Benfica. Aursnes.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Promising position here for Di Maria. But nothing comes of it. Pedri. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Lewandowski. Oh, good vision. Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Credit due, a good intervention. Di Maria. Aursnes. A creative look about this. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. And a bad pass it was. Aursnes. Di Maria. Crossing possibilities. Well, not away properly. Well, they survived the attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rafinha. Now can they counter clinically? Pedri. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Benfica with the ball once more. An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri. Lewandowski. Did well to win the ball back. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Lewandowski. It's a fierce effort. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Aursnes. And a good tackle. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you assess their performance overall?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And the keeper had the measure of that one. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3.
City alive with the spirit of excitement.
Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Can he finish? The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Marco Asensio. Kamara. Asensio. On to Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Some good work to win it there. Tielemans. The ref allowing play to continue. Pedri trying to spark the attack further into life here. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Matty Cash. Kamara. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Asensio. Now Tielemans. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Booked for the second time. He's got to go.
Well, he's just not thought there, has he? Just desperate to get the ball back, but he gets it all wrong.
Martinez. De Jong. On to Lewandowski. Could be a chance! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Pedri. Working hard to win it back there. Pedri. Good patient build-up. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Weighted beautifully. Well, speculative effort. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Lack of concentration there, given away. A little more room on the other side now. Ramsey. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Dani Olmo. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Kamara. They've given it away here. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Promising ball. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. And it's opened up for him. Oh, my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Koundé. De Jong now. Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building in here. They've been so poor today, far below their usual standard.
1- and 2-touch passing, making it look easy. Pedri. On to Rafinha. And that will do it. And we're off for the second half. Jacob Ramsey. Marco Asensio. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Marco Asensio. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. On he goes, terrific. Oh, that's not properly away. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Rafinha. To avert the danger. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
Pedri. There's a chance for them to go now. Lewandowski. And that has stopped any potential danger. Asensio. Space now to get a crossover. Saved and held on to as well. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The ref allowing play to continue. Well, a word of praise for the ref for trying to play advantage, but it will now be a free kick. He's got behind it! A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, guys. To attempt the shot from there just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. This could be dangerous. There's a chance for the breakaway here. It looks the right ball. Now, this has to be. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. That will be a throw-in now. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Watkins. Options available in the middle. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now, this has to be. And possession given away. Lewandowski. A chance to cross here. leaping to deal with the danger. Lewandowski. He takes it on. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Jacob Ramsey. And he could get caught out on the break here. Puts it back. And they've scored! This is not yet over. They'll have to be quick about it, but just one more needed now. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Every. Waiting for the moment to break through. Martinez. De Jong now. Rafinha. Now De Jong. Dani Olmo. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Ramsey. Lewandowski. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Oh, that might be one to talk about afterwards. Offside, but only a hair in it. Fantastic looking ball. Now, this might be promising. Goes for goal! And the team that's down to 10 are back level again. A huge moment in the game. That's it. The referee.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
It's looking promising. Angles it back. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo with it. Nicely blocked. And Barca's corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Ivan Perisic. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Opportunity. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Fairman. Mauro Junior. Now he must favour the cross. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lang. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Koundé. Really getting stuck in. Lang. Oh, breezing past him. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Mauro Junior. Noah Lang. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Teammates available. Gives it a go. Thwarting him. He does have pressure to deal with. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Ivan Perisic. And scope for them to produce something exciting. De Jong. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Koundé. to De Jong. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Inigo Martinez. And with that, the first half draws to... Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Dani Olmo. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Frankie de Jong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Luc de Jong. Oh, that's a really good run. And now Perisic. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, good hit, close shave. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Luc de Jong. Balde. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ivan Perisic. De Jong. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? And in with a real chance. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Really good challenge. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And that's really well read. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Looking for a teammate. What a vital intervention. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Joey Fairman. Mauro Junior. And De Jong on the ball. And fed forwards. What a commitment to defending. Lewandowski. Space here for Barcelona. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? No let-up here. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Fairman. In a decent position now. Can he finish? Able to get his body in the way. Can they forge ahead? Oh, great defending.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Lewandowski.
And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage.
Pedri.
That's a very fine piece of tackling.
Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Ivan Perisic. Determined defending. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. But nothing comes of it. Joey Fairman. Noah Lang. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Not a great challenge. Free kick here.
Pedri.
And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Tyrone Mings. Marco Asensio. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow 3 in midfield and then a back 4 where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they go with just 1 in attack. Tielemans. Kamara. Asensio. Kamara. Could be something happening for them now. Tielemans. Asensio. That's offside. It might have been in there otherwise. Picks out a teammate. And able to come away with the ball. Matty Cash. Now Tielemans. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Di Maria. Good work to win it there. Frederick Arsnes. That will be a throw-in now. Jacob Ramsey. Watkins. Getting into a good position. Weighted beautifully. Oh, it's hit the post. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Tielemans. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. What a chance. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. And away we go again at 1-1. Luca Dean. Tyrone Mings. Marco Asensio. Mings. Asensio. Tyrone Mings. Tielemans. Ezri Konsa. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moving forward well. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. There's room to do something here. Good cross into the middle. And the defence tidies up nicely. Jacob Ramsey in the right position to cut out the pass. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Untidy in possession there. Marco Asensio. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Nicely played. Now for the finish. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Played in now. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Arsnes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kamara. Having a try, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Orkun Kökçü. And the forward progress continues. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Allowed to go a long way with this. And with that, the first half in... So away we go then for the second half. Florentino. Orkun Kökçü. Nicolas Otamendi. Fredrik Arsnes. Hector Curlew. Florentino. Arsnes. It's sloppy in possession. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Could be a chance to break here. Asensio. A little sloppy on the ball there. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
How to play. Throw in to come. And he'll take this on. But it's a tame try. Or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Vangelis Pavlidis. And superb technique to get past his man. Got behind it! It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Need to get tighter here. Space now to get a crossover. That one goes out and away. Camera. And it's opened up for him. They've given it away here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Counter-attack coming, away they go. He might give another go here. Nothing coming from their play in the end. They're being afforded too much space here. He'll try his luck, and against the post.
As the stats show, Villa have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes. And they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Vangelis Pavlidis. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Fredrik Arsnes. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Marco Asensio. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready. And that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Di Maria. Ollie Watkins. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. The defender, corner kick. And the ball comes in. Oh, what a really good save that was. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Well, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Ramsey. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And there it is.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica, and they face PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And the keeper wants to deal with it. And fired over by Angel Di Maria. And still dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. And now Perisic. Has eyes for goal. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Di Maria. Well, let's see about the cross. And a good take under duress there. Well, he certainly is a wily customer, whatever way you look at it. Angel Di Maria. Stuart, what might we anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Promising attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Promising looking attack. De Jong. No degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Di Maria sliding it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. That's a high-quality pass. Did well to clear it away. PSV recovering possession well. And threading it through. There's the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Otamendi. Active Kolu. Florentino. And take it away. Fredrik Aursnes. Kukcu. It looks promising. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Individual brilliance. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Unable to trouble the defence with that cross. Luc de Jong. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Joey Fairman. And PSV with the ball again. Di Maria in the centre. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. De Jong. A glorious chance. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Di Maria. Timely intervention. Ledesma. And De Jong on the ball. Takes the shot. What a block! Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Elects to go short. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. He's blocked it. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Pavlidis. Crossing possibilities. The keeper has plenty to think about with bodies around him. And teammates around him. Good effort here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. So, the whistle. So, back underway here into the second half. Antonio Silva. Fredrik Aursnes. Kukcu. Florentino. Aursnes. Di Maria. Delivered into the box. Covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. De Jong, and the ball in behind the defenders. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Aursnes. PSV have given it away. Nice weight on the pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
It's a short one. And that brings the attack to an end. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Could be. Well, he had the confidence to try the bicycle kick, and it was very nearly a goal.
Well, what a piece of skill that was. It's a brilliant effort.
Wonderfully weighted pass.
Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
PSV have given the ball away. This is looking threatening. Chance to equalise. Stopped a surefire goal. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Oh, might be. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget.
So back underway. One goal apiece here.
Ivan Perisic. Mauro Junior.
Well, PSV have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Lang, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Di Maria.
And a play and a PSV throw-in forthcoming. And Benfica come away with it. Mauro Junior. Now what can they produce on the flank?
He'll take this on. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Pavlidis. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things.
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. To extend their lead here. And there it is! Perfectly executed.
So back underway, 3-1 the score.
Just lacking that little bit of guile. Top-class defending.
So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Luke de Jong. Perisic with the ball. Is it going to be? Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper.
And so into the final 5 minutes.
Promising looking ball. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Perisic! In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Possession lost, intercepted.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here.
Luke de Jong. Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. And that is full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, good vision. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that is a superb save. And nicely parried away. Evangelos Pavlidis. And beyond the last defender, offside. And he read it well. Difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Showing a lot of guile there. Oh, good hit, close shave. And take it away. Rafinha. Can they get in behind them? That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Barcelona have lost possession. He's got space. But nothing comes of it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Still looking to get the shot off. And that'll be offside. Pedri. Time to play it over. Did look on for them, but not to be. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. And they might forge ahead. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Might be on for them. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Lewandowski. And that's a very good parry. Well, out of play, under pressure. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Spot on with that tackle. Good ball over the top. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might work out. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Florentino. There to win it back. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's opening up. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Given away once more by Benfica. That's a good pass. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Antonio Silva. Aursnes. Di Maria. Dangerous looking attack. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Turkcu. Aursnes. Di Maria now. Fredrik Aursnes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And playing it through. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here.
Well, that save just about keeps him in this.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. And he read it superbly. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Antonio Silva. Aursnes. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rafinha. A very timely interception. Di Maria. Di Maria. Palmed away by the keeper. It'll be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Possession lost by Di Maria. Advantage Barcelona. Rafinha. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Here's Rafinha. Trying to open them up. Strong hand on that one.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get enough.
Stuart, opportunity here. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Barcelona have given it away. Di Maria likes to get on the ball. And and it does! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And give it away by Barca. 20 minutes remaining now. Aursnes. And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Went in strongly, decisively. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. And we saw the situation developing. Chances on. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Rafinha. Teammates available. Benfica regaining possession. So an attacking position, it's not too late for them. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, good vision. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Exquisite pass from Di Maria. What a commitment to defending. Now the attack fizzled out. And defensive play to be applauded. Lewandowski. Is it going to be? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Thumped clear. And there goes the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Aston Villa.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And he might be through here. For starters, first goal of the game. Ezri Konsa. Cash. Here is Digne. And
intercepting it. Moving it forward. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Lewandowski. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marco Asensio to feed it through. And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Balde. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. And fed forwards. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Take it away. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Must be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Boubacar Kamara. And here is Mings. Ramsey. Tyrone Mings. Jacob Ramsey. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Asensio. Morgan Rogers. Ollie Watkins. And return to Watkins. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rafinha. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Here's Rafinha. Genuine chance. It's a perfect challenge. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Well, there to intercept. Could be dangerous. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Not the most confident clearance. Koundé. Must score! Able to close down the shot. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Tielemans. It's with Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Aston Villa regaining possession. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Just can't get it past him. Ramsey. And a good tackle. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Morgan Rogers. Watkins. Villa unable to retain possession. Now the manager. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Good work from Villa to win it back. De Jong. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Lewandowski. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. All the way through to the keeper then. Alex Balde. Pedri. De Jong. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Wasteful again in possession. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Oh, he looks threatening. It's there for him. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no damage done. And passing it through. Well, didn't really make the keeper think too much about that in the end.
And what a waste that is. Such a good chance as well.
It's a fierce effort. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given us away. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Rafinha. Pedri. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
And space to attack. He'll try his luck here. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Over it comes. You're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Koundé. Breaking at pace. Has to pay attention defensively. And it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Ollie Watkins. Rogers. Chance to run at them. And a long way out. And the keeper had the measure of that one. "15 minutes left for play. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Rodgers. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Lewandowski. Shot from long range. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Takes it on. Still possibilities. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. And he might be through here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that'll be a Barca throw. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Oh, great defending. Rodgers. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Now, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Stay with us, we'll have it all for you coming up next. Hello, wherever you happen to be, welcome to Catalonia, welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against PSV.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Could be threatening. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Lang. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to make it 1-0. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. An attack full of promise. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Lewandowski. Space here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Great opportunity. Still danger here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Lang. An effective challenge. Rafinha. Options in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Has eyes for goal! And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Dani Olmo. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Frankie de Jong. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Promising move from Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Real chance. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Perisic. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dani Olmo. Pearman. What to like about that pass? Well, it was closely marked, but the header well off target. Couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. PSV have given the ball away. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Favouring the short one. And another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Oh, this looks useful. High quality defending. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Can he put it away? And the for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. Martinez. Wonderful block. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Joey Fairman. With the ball. PSV have given us away. Ledesma. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Opportunity to take the lead. And still danger here. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so sure about the yellow card, though.
This to give them the advantage. And there it is. Perfectly executed. First half here. So back underway here into the second half. Fairman. Ivan Perisic. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Boscagli in possession. A switch of play now. Joey Fairman. Ivan Perisic. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? This might have potential. And stopping the danger. Oh, this is looking promising. Magnificent defending. And it's Barcelona's turn now. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Luc de Jong. Lang. Good weight on that pass. Just wanted to get it out of there. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Ivan Perisic. He continues his run. Now possibilities inside the box. To it easily, the keeper. And that'll be PSV's throw-in. Boscagli. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. trailing here, but a corner it is. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Lewandowski. Real chance. Well, it might still work out for them. It's opened up for him. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ivan Perisic. An awful lot of green space to run into. And now Perisic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rafinha. This looks interesting. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Luke de Jong. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. There's the cutback. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Determined defending. Running with the ball confidently. Another goal from his corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Koundé, this could finish it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. There's still time for them to level it. Opportunity here. Perisic! He's missed the chance, and they're still behind, Stuart.
Well, you always hope for one more big chance in a game, and that was it. Not sure they'll get another now.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. An effective challenge.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Can he play it in? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And maybe a good position from which to counter. Lewandowski. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. This could be it. He got a good palm on it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Feeding it through. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Di Maria. Just the challenge that was required. Di Maria. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. High-quality defending.
Of the blue vehicle, registration BG04D0M, please return to your vehicle.
The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Well, nothing comes of it. Given away by Benfica. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Boubacar Kamara. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Given away by Benfica. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Cocu. Aursnes.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Silva.
Cocu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu.
Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Villa recovering possession well. That's a lovely ball. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. High quality defending. Delivered towards Angel Di Maria. Oh, the majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Cash. Konsa. It's with Kamara. On to Rodgers. Esri Konsa. Rogers. And Cash with it. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Marco Asensio. It's with Camara. He's got space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Otamendi. Well, there we have it. Underway then in the second half. The two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Cash. Boubacar Camara. And here is Mings. Lucadinha. Here is Marco Asensio. And he was in the right place to intercept. Lucadinha. Rogers. It's with Camara. Trying to open up the defence. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Antonio Silva. Kukçu. Benfica sloppy in possession. Kukçu. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria now. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. He'll try his luck here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Really clever pressing. And hit with ferocity. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Tielemans. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Watkins. In the right place to cut out the pass. Ollie Watkins. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Ollie Watkins. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Well, very effective play in possession. Delivering it into the box. That's the clearance that was called for. Tielemans. Opportunity it is. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Can they take advantage? Sound piece of defending. A bit wasteful from Villa. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And passing it through. He might be able to make it through. The fans are shouting, shoot. It's a good-looking ball. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Di Maria, nothing doing on the passing front. Superb pass by Marco Asensio.
Fredrik Aursnes.
Ten minutes left for play. Just cutting off the supply.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got here. These Villa fans are driving the players on. Surely they can hold on here.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Cross fired over. Got keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. And foul it is then. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. This could level it. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And crossing here, Di Maria. So full time it is, and the
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could be dangerous. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. A lot of room for them here. Puts it back. Great defending. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. A move of real promise developing. carve out the angle. Only halfway clear. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Di Maria. Oh, excellent vision. It hit the woodwork. Oh, now hang on, the flag's up. The effort would have been in vain. De Jong. They're not getting close enough here. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Joey Veerman. Now Perisic. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. A little sloppy on the ball there. Ivan Perisic. Taking this on. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Played in now. And that one is got away. That's where to win it. Not far to go in attack now. Great chance here. He's got his head to it. It was missed horribly. Poor effort. Back to Curlew. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Could take things forward a notch here. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Good cross into the middle. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. And the attack is over. Really good defending. To take the lead. And he's done really well to keep that out.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Having a try. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Here it comes. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Having a try. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. And this could be. Oh, it's offside. So close to getting in there for the chance. They've given it away here. What a chance. No danger with that. Too easy to keep out.
Well, he's wasted that, hasn't he? It's an easy save for the keeper in the end.
Joey Veerman. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good ball in behind. This has to be. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Work to win it there. That's a good ball. He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Pavlidis. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, excellent vision. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Just needs the composure now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Actor Curlew. And that's a foul and a free kick. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. There's the first kick of the second half, with the deadlock yet to be broken. Junior. Boscarli. It looks like a good advantage played. That will be a throw-in now. Arsenal. Well read to gain possession. Making decent progress here. Perisic. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. What a chance here. And it's on now. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Perisic. Chance to deliver into the box. Could be a chance. And it's gone behind for a corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Well, that's how to clear it.
Alvast een mededeling voor reizigers met het openbaar vervoer. Door werkzaamheden kunnen vertragingen zijn.
Showing good wit with this attack. Good work to beat the challenge. Tackle. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Cuts inside. And that's where it ends.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. Now, can he get the cross in? From a long way out. That was seen all the way, and the save is made. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Driven in low. Genuine chance. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. They decide against putting it into the box. Will it open up for him? It's a breakthrough at long, long last. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. To Mendy. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Frederick Arsnus. Actor Kurlu. Some good work to win it there. Di Maria. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Luke de Jong. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Can he finish? Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities. If they...
That's a free kick, and you couldn't choose many better spots for one. The wall has done its job. Could take things forward a notch here. Picked out nicely. And the keeper more than equal to it. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Orkun Kökçü. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. They could level it here. And this could be. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Nicely sets it up. Real opportunity. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Joey Veerman. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lovely ball. Could be a chance. And the referee's whistle brings...